Hello, Mario.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?
I want to eat dog food. I want.
Yep.
So do my nipples change color because they're like mood nipples? Oh, hi, Joel.
Holy sh! The timing on that fucking unpause.
So, like,
that's crazy.
Did you know that?
Would you say that because centaurs have rib cages, they're more ribbed for her pleasure than humans are?
No, it's probably the horse.
Wait, this is great training for when I inevitably meet my Disney prince or princess and I become veritably married. What do you mean, sure, buddy?
Froggy, if you married someone and had a child, your husband would have 2 kids.
Imagine boofing Red Bull, growing wings and flying into the sky while listening to Freebird. That could be us.
What the f is boofing? Oh god. Oh fucking no. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what this is? Or is this some weird like? Is this some weird thing about like shoving Red Bull into your asshole? Is this like pouring shit up your anus? Please don't tell me this is pouring shit up your anus. Oh my god, no, no. Why? Why did you know? I didn't know. I just thought it was like, I don't know. You put a liquid inside of you and apparently it's not going in your mouth. So there's only one other hole it could go into. It's not like we're snorting Red Bull yet.
Also, when I was born, was I head or foot first?
My brain says knowing Froggy, she came out sideways.
You were head first. So I did not wear my mom as a hat.
No, you just wore her as shoes.
But I did wear my mom as a shoe.
Fuck. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to do this. Dude, Chips, I blame you. You have made me watch so much fucking Froggy. I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
I wore my mom as the sickest J. Nobody else has worn my mom as a shoe.
You don't know that. You don't know that, Froggy. You don't know what your mom's into. She might really like feet. You don't know that.
Just me. I think.
Oh.
The pet dispenser is
It is awesome.
inside me, and then the pet
Hello?
is my poop. Like, it's like
Hello?
little pellets. Yeah, like pellets. I don't know why. I don't know why. My whole life, I've always only dispersed pellets.
So does that mean like every time she leans over, she shits? Because you know, like the pets just fucking never mind.
Dick, horse, no cock, like horse cock.
Hey, I told you it was the fucking horse cock. Wait, did you mean literally, or did I take this? Did my autism not work? Because normally I take shit literally. Did you not mean it figuratively? Did you mean it literally? Oh, fuck off. I thought you were being like, haha, cause peaceful. I couldn't understand the concept, so I couldn't stick around. Haha, haha, cause zen's the name and also the concept. Haha, funny joke, right? Is it not a funny joke? I meant it in the most literal sense. I've seen concepts in the future and I couldn't understand the concept they were going for. Okay. So, goddamn you, autism, you failed me. Hi guys, you like the video? Hi guys. Yeah, I worked on that today. That was fun. We'll run it again. I'll give I'll give people like a half hour to an hour to trickle in, and then we'll run the video a second time. But yeah, that went up on Twitter. Blue Sky has a time limit, so I kept it on there. But that went up on Twitter. That will also be going up on YouTube during my break because I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off this week. So if you guys want to catch it or support it live when it comes out, you can subscribe to my main channel on the YouTubes and and watch the video there. Now, I'm gonna go fuck with my thing because I am hot as shit, dude. I am sweating. I'm eating something unconventional. What you eating? It's raining out and it's hot. No break stuck. I have to. After a year of not having anything, I have to. I need it. But yeah, that video was super fun to make. It took me 10. It started at 9. No, I got up at 9. So it took 10 to 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So it took 5 hours to make. Hot dogs wrapped in Oscar Mayer turkey with nuked bacon bits and iceberg lettuce on white bread. I just got flashbanged by a mental image. I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. It certainly is unconventional, though. But it doesn't sound terrible. But it certainly is unconventional, though. Yeah. Yeah, that video took a while to make. There was just a lot going on with it, with sound effects and stuff like that. I haven't really worked on a long form video in a bit, so it's food. I guess that's one way to describe it, yeah. Oh, Knack found it. Knack found it. Thanks, Knack. Appreciate you. Yeah, that one isn't gonna go very far because I tagged Froggy in it. Hello. Jesus Christ, you need to get new family members. Sorry. Every time you lean over to shit, no one's what? No, I can't. All right, hang on. Best dog is one that doesn't think about what. There you go. All right, I gotta close down Twitter. God damn it, Knack. Stop it. I appreciate the interactions though. Hi, mates. How you doing, bud? We love dog and dog loves us. We love dog and dog loves us. We love dog and dog loves us. Balls. We love dog and dog hates us. I remember that. I remember using that in the TTS. God, that was a while ago. But yeah, I remember that. Oh God, that was a while ago. Oh God, I've been doing this for a year. Sometimes I forget. Dude, sometimes I forget that it's been a year. Holy shit, dude, it's been a year. That stuff I used to do at the beginning of stream when I only had like 50 followers. Wild to me. Oh, hey, my game downloaded. Oh, thank you for the super love. Everything's fine. The university accepted my request, so I don't have to pay this amount. Let's go! Nice. Yeah, 7 months. I think Mobius, Meow, and Very are some of the earlier ones. 11 months, yeah. 25 days. Hey, you're almost a year. 609. Nice. 609, 420 maybe? 8 months. Damn. You know, I was in the shower and I was thinking, what if I came up with a fake video? Because I have a lot of ideas for what Twitch needs to do. What if I came up with a fake video, right? That showcased that there was going to be verified chatters. And essentially verified chatters would have to be in a channel for at least a month and have at least 1,000 messages or something like that. And then they get a badge. right? So you have the sub badge and bits badge and the third one, right? They get a badge where it's just like a little check mark, like a little blue check mark, you know what I mean? And it's specifically designed around the fact of like people who get into a stream who see the people with the check mark know that they've been there for a while. And I'm like, that's a really cool idea to just have verified chatters, so the streamers, like big streamers as well, will know that like somebody in their chat has been around for a while. I had a point with this and I don't remember what it was, so oh well. But I do wish there was like a verification system, you know, chat stat go up, because I feel like people who are really in a community, people who talk a lot in a community, I feel like should be recognized in some way because they're contributing to like chat, like they're contributing to the activity of a streamer, right? And it's really useful for smaller streamers. Bigger streamers maybe not as much, but I do think having the exclusivity of, you know, yapping to give you a verification in the channel, they'd be like, hey, I'm a verified chatter, I've been here for this long, I've talked to this much, and I haven't gotten kicked or banned, you know? And obviously the options should be up to the streamer, right? Yeah, it's not the same yapping and being a lurker. It's really not. It's being a lurker is still massively beneficial. Massively. Like it's a viewer, you know what I mean? Like it is a big impact on your watch time. It's a big impact on your rankings within views, stuff like that. But chatters can really carry a stream. I'm verified. I mean, you probably would be. If it was like, yeah, 7,000 times, yeah, you'd be verified. I'm mostly a lurker. Yeah, and that's totally fine. It could also, it could just be a watch time verification as well. Like when someone gets to, oh, I don't know, let's say 100 hours of watch time on a channel, they could get the verification for that channel, right? Hand up VIP. Yeah, did you, are you perma? You're perma, aren't you? Call us when you're scared. I think you are. Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah, I have a perma VIPs. Yeah, they are. Oracle of Oranges, Moist, and Banana are on 1 year, so they're going to be ending at December 1st. Meow, Santa, Oculus, Meow Meow Meow, Mobius, Galathor, Unlucky Raccoon, Christy, and Very are my permas. Those are my perma VIPs. I don't know why, but being asked to be active in chat makes me want to work even more. There's a handful of channels that I've done that with, and I'm just like, you send a space in chat? I'm kidding. Yeah, it's I don't ask people to be active in chat because I think it's almost like it's not like accusatory, but it's like calling out, you know what I mean? It's like if people want to just sit there and watch your stream and vibe in the background, then they should be able to do that, and they shouldn't feel like that's how you could even drive people away, right? If they start feeling bad watching your stream, they're not going to come back, or they're just never going to talk again, right? Like if they feel like they have to talk because they talked before and now you won't leave them alone, then the next time they pop in a chat on the next stream, they're just not going to say anything, so that way they can lurk in peace. That's why I try to like, first of all, I put down people who say, oh wow, chat's really quiet. I'm like, well, yeah, that's fine. You know, if people want to talk or people will have something to talk about, they'll come in and they'll yap, and I'm not going to drag them out of that. Yeah, I attack because I want to, not attack. Jesus Christ. I attack. I talk because I want to, not because they told me to. Yeah, exactly. I don't. There can be like hype moments where it's like, could we get some W's in the chat? You know, whatever. Where the streamer is like, hey, let's get together, let's have a thing, I guess, a community. But outside of that, it feels dirty. You know.
W.
Speaking of fucking hype in the chat, yo, Oculus with the 12 months. Hey, congrats on your 1 year anniversary for your subs, dude. Let's go. Attack. A whole fucking year. God damn.
The master
The
of
best.
Pokemon has
Pretty
entered the chat.
good. Pretty good. Damn, dude, we're actually getting into a year. 12 months. Next month is going to be 13 months. That's crazy. Also, my poor fucking bank account, dude. I'm paying for art now for 2.0 dog. And yeah, I'm paying $600 for a ref sheet. I am getting a lot on the ref sheet. I talked about it the other day. I am getting a lot on the ref sheet, but I am definitely paying $600 for a ref sheet. Oh, Jesus Christ. 2.0 hype. Oh my God. Oculus, thank you for the fucking, holy crap. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. You did not need to, and Galathor got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oculus, you did not need to do that. I hope you didn't do that because I was talking about money, man. I really hope you didn't. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You did not need to do that. I'm just like, I'm just stressy. You know, I'm just stressy. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't care, dog. You're my dog. All right, fair enough. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. I think I vastly thanks. I think I vastly potentially maybe have underestimated the cost estimates that I was gonna need for 2.0 stuff. I'm gonna have to like sort things to give you guys a perspective on some of the costs. I'll go through and I'll tell you guys because I want to be transparent, right? Because it's what I do. I'm a dog. I try to be transparent about the shit. All right, so let me go through my art tracking. So I have 150 in for the design work, and then 575 plus 18 or 16. 8, 6, 9. 591. I need to adjust this cost. 591 into the ref sheet. And then I'm looking at emotes, and I believe emotes are $20 a pop, with the animated ones being 60. So, or no, a set of 10 was a, I need to look it up. Hang on. I want to get this right. I see through dog. Isn't emote second prio? It's a whole rebrand. It's an entire channel 2.0. It's not just my model 2.0. Everything. This is the pretty much my debut, where everything that's been happening before has been getting into it. This is the I'm fucking doing it, right? Everything is changing. My emotes are changing. My model is changing. My stream layout is changing. A new reference, like it's big. It's a big deal. That I don't think will change. So five emotes for $100. And I'm probably looking at 10 emotes at the start. We're looking at 10 emotes at the start, plus probably about, I want to do like 4 animated. So that lands us in about 240 plus 9. That's about 240 plus 90. $330 in emotes. I still got the picture of that animal. I can't wait to see how that fits in. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you're talking about the bird. I don't know if the bird is going to carry over, because that was really early lore stuff. And I've kind of changed some things about change some things around, so we'll have to see. But yeah, the quality of this artist's emotes really, really good. Really good. Definitely worth the cost, as well as I'm getting sub badges from them, which is 10 sub badges for probably around $150. I was so excited. I know. But that's the reason why I haven't talked about it since, right? Because I didn't want that to happen, right? We might be getting a custom mascot, though. I don't know if that's going to be on 2.0, because that's probably going to be expensive. But you guys will be getting your own mascot. And that mascot is going to be probably in lore as well as on stream for the TTS pet. So, like, you know, I'm looking at like $300 in emotes and 150-ish. So, 180 plus 200. Oh my god, what is my brain doing? 120 plus 180, 120 is 300 plus more is 10 emotes. Oh, right. It's an adjustment. 10 emotes, 4 of which I think are going to be animated. So we'll have 6 non-animated, 4 animated, I believe. When does the lore release? That's a good question. I think probably before the debut is the plan. Like the debut stream. And I might do some stuff, but it's probably going to be before the debut stream. So yeah, I'll end up doing 10 emotes, and I think 4 of which are going to be animated. So that's $180 plus 4 of those get upgraded for $30. I think. It's gonna be a pretty good chunk of change. Essentially, it's gonna be like $250 for the emotes plus 150. So we're probably looking at about $400 just for like chat stuff. Is it bad I'm more excited by the lore than the model? I don't think so. I think that's exactly why VTubers have lore, because there are some people who just like story stuff, right? And I do story stuff pretty well. Well, I think I do. But yeah, their emotes are very high quality, though. I do want to say that. They look very good, and they look very professional. You know what I mean? Like, I like my emotes now. Don't get me wrong. I think Dory did a fantastic job with them. But there's a like that final step above what you expect emotes to look like on Twitch from people who have tens of thousands of, you know, followers or hundreds of thousands of followers. That's what I'm getting. That's why they're expensive. Now, we will be getting more as time goes on, but we will be getting animated emotes. We are getting, I'm going to try, I don't know if they're going to be able to, but it should be okay. We are going to probably be getting an animated tail emote. I will at least guarantee you guys that I'm going to talk to the artist about getting a tail emote. If I can't get it from them, I'll probably get it from a different artist, and that's fine. But we'll have an animated tail emote specifically for my 2.0 model, just for you guys. We'll have some other things as well. I think we're definitely going to have it noted. The winners of the emotes from last year are going to be taken into consideration for the new set. And yeah, this person does a really good job with their emotes. So I'm looking forward to that. But like I said, holy shit, it's going quick. So I realized that pretty much any excess money I get between now and debut is going to end up going into this project, essentially. Because yeah, it's going to be probably a bigger chunk of change than I originally planned. Last year? Yes. That emote voting thing that we had, I'm pretty sure was in August of last year. Because it wasn't in the subathon. I don't think it was, maybe it was in November. It might have been in November, but I don't think so. And it was before October. And I don't think it was in October. So it was somewhere at the end of last year. It's when we did the emote voting. Yeah. And the 6th is next month, which means we are already almost halfway through this year. Let me just say that one more time. The 6th is the next month, which means we are already almost halfway through this year. So, yeah. But yeah, it's big spooky. It's big spooky for the cost of stuff. I'll be taking any extras that I have. Oh no, I'll be taking any extras that I can get during my streams that are coming up over the course of a couple of, the next sort of months. And I'll be taking those and putting it towards the 2.0 stuff. Because make money from stream? Yes. Did I buy food? Yes. All right, the rest of it's going back into stream. And then once I get all of this done, and I finally get dog 2, electric boogaloo. Once we finally get dog 2, then I can sit back and relax. But also not, because I gotta start doing long form content, right? I want, the idea, I think, is that I want to do, with time off, I want to try to edit at least one long form video a month. At least one long video a month. And then taking clips and stuff out of that to create shorts from, so I can like double dip. But I want to do stuff on YouTube. I want to do stuff on shorts. I want to figure out how I can do stuff like that. I'm a little spooked from last time because I did do it for like 4 months, but I was also streaming 6 hours a day every day. And now I'm at 4 hours with at least 1 day break. So I think I could probably maintain the pace, but I need to make sure my mental is stable before I start doing shit like that. Now, with that said, do you guys, we're a half hour in stream. Is there anyone here that did not see the video that, have you ever thought of doing a React content vids? Kinda. We have React content on Sundays, so that was potentially one of the ideas, is taking those Sunday streams and compressing them down into an edited dog reacts stuff, and then putting them on the main channel. That was one of the ideas that I had, because then I can basically do the video, right? And it'll be stream content, and also can be edited content, and also can be shorts content. Like it fulfills all the way down the ladder. Let's see. I think it would need to be playing in order for it to pop up into this panel. Yeah. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. All right. So it's been a half hour. Some people might have showed up. We're going to go ahead and we're going to run the video one more time. And then we'll probably run it again in an hour or two for people. So anyone who comes in sort of halfway through.
That's a human.
Hi, human.
With a D.
Like this. Right? So we'll go ahead and we'll run the video again, and then we'll do it in about an hour. All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and mute Spotify to you guys. Oh boy. This is going to hurt, isn't it?
I want to eat dog food.
Yep.
So do my nipples change color because they're like mood nipples? Oh, hi, Joel.
Holy shit, the timing on that fucking unpause.
So, like,
that's crazy.
Did you know that?
Would you say that because centaurs have rib cages, they're more ribbed for her pleasure than humans are?
No, it's probably the horse.
Wait, this is great training for when I inevitably meet my Disney prince or princess and I become veritably married. What do you mean, sure, buddy?
Froggy, if you married someone and had a child, your husband would have 2 kids.
Imagine boofing Red Bull, growing wings and flying into the sky while listening to Freebird. That could be us.
What the f is boofing? Oh, God. Oh, fucking no. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what this is? Or is this some weird, like, is this some weird thing about, like, shoving Red Bull into your asshole? Is this, like, pouring shit up your anus? Please don't tell me this is pouring shit up your anus. Oh, my God. No. No. Ah, why? Why did you know? I didn't know. I just thought it was like, I don't know. You put a liquid inside of you, and apparently it's not going in your mouth, so there's only one other hole it could go into. It's not like we're snorting Red Bull yet.
Also, when I was born, was I head or foot first?
My brain says, knowing Froggy, she came out sideways.
You were head first, so I did not wear my mom as a hat.
No, you just wore her as shoes.
But I did wear my mom as a shoe.
Fuck! I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to do this. Dude, Chips, I blame you. You have made me watch so much fucking Froggy. I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
I wore my mom as the sickest J. Nobody else has worn my mom as a shoe.
You don't know that. You don't know that, Froggy. You don't know what your mom's into. She might really like feet. You don't know that.
Just me. I think. the Pez dispenser is
awesome.
Inside me, and then the Pez.
Hello?
This is my poop. Like, it's like
Hello?
little pellets. Yeah, like pellets. I don't know why. I don't know why. My whole life, I've always only dispersed pellets.
So does that mean like every time she leans over, she shits? Because you know, like the Pez just fucking never mind.
Dick, horse, no cock, like horse cock.
Hey, I told you it was the fucking horse cock. Wait, did you mean literally, or did I take this? Did my autism not work? Because normally I take shit literally. Did you not mean it figuratively? Did you mean it literally? Oh, fuck off. I thought you were being like, haha, cause peaceful. I couldn't understand the concept, so I couldn't stick around. Haha, cause Zen's the name and also the concept. Haha, funny joke, right? Is it not a funny joke? I meant it in the most literal sense. I've seen concepts in the future and I couldn't understand the concept they were going for. Okay. So, goddamn you, autism, you failed me. All right, welcome back. Yeah, so that's the video. The level of ADHD this clip emanates makes my brain tingle. That's my editing style. I am fast and hard with my edits.
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
I'm fast and hard with those edits, man. They go quick. Thanks. It takes a while though. Hey yo. Hey yo. By the way, hi Floof. Hi Fox. Every time I see Cell. Phrasing Delta, never. You can't make me. But yeah. Happy Wiggles. Hi Floof. Yeah, that'll be going up during my break, I think Thursday. So like I said, I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, which is tomorrow, the day after, and the day after that. And then we'll go into Twitch Plays Pokemon on Saturday. So I'm going to try to schedule that for a Thursday upload on my main channel. If you want to support that video upload, you can subscribe to my main channel, which I think is just !YouTube. Yep. And then you can watch it again there. And I don't know, let it loop in the background for a while. Yeah. So I did that today. I literally went from having nothing edited to the finished video in a single like sitting, which is quite a lot. It's only 3 minutes long, but the rule of thumb is roughly an hour per minute. So that took me, I think, about 5 hours. So it was a little bit more than an hour per minute for that one. But yeah, it was fun. I had fun with it. I hope I can get it in front of Froggy. I think Froggy would enjoy it as well. God, I want to put it in front of Froggy just because I want to hear her reaction to the, if your husband married you and had a child, that he would have 2 kids. I want to hear her reaction to that so bad. I don't think it ever reached stream. I'm perfectly fine with it not ever reaching stream. I need to know. I need to know that she heard me say that, because that is fucking funny as shit to me. It is so fucking funny to me. Yeah. So She's not that active on Twitter right now. I don't think she's really been very active on Twitter at all. I think she's primarily moved to Blue Sky as an artist. She doesn't want AI scraping, you know, her shit. So problem is that I can't upload that to Blue Sky because it is too long of a video. So I'll go up to YouTube first. Waluigi! Hi, Human. Real question, dog. How do you feel about drama reacts? Oh boy. They'd probably fucking farm. They would probably farm for content. I think people might be interested in me doing drama reacts just because I am the type of person where I try to be the type of person. Well, okay. So people would like it because I would be neutral, but people would also be bored because I'm neutral. Because a lot of the times I'm pretty neutral on stuff, except for the Cinder stuff. That was really not good. Like at all. And I was pretty vocal about that. But other than that, I have a tendency to be relatively neutral on stuff. There's a fun neuro one. They're really easy views. They are. And I'm kind of at the point in my career where I need the easy views first. Like I need to grow, right? I can do the stuff that doesn't get as many views once I get all the viewers, sort of thing. About Cinder. Wait, is it the one where Neuro was like, are you sure they're just not acquaintances? Is it that one? Or is it more like in depth? Yeah, I saw that. Yes? No. Okay. No, there's more. Oh, okay, I gotcha. The whole video. Oh boy. Oh, did someone like do a compilation of Neuro and Cinder? Yeah. I wonder what Neuro has access to. Cause like if she can scrape everything where Cinder is public, all of her Twitter replies, all of her Discord messages, and every server she's ever been in that, you know, Neuro's also in, I guess like you'd be able to scrape the sentiment from them pretty quick. Yeah, that's funny though. That's pretty funny. Well, definitely when Dog 2.0 comes out, there will be, I want to be a little more scheduled with my streams. I want to be a little more predictable and fun and like do content and make the work and, you know, put stuff in and not just kind of like be yappy head dog all the time. I don't mind being a yappy head dog. As a matter of fact, it's super fun for me. I enjoy doing it, but I feel like maybe I need to be a little more structured to some degree. There's like 5 small VTubers that have reacted yesterday. Really? Oh, music. Sorry, I realize I get very anxious without the music. I feel like, wow, this is really quiet. How do I not make this quiet anymore? Yeah, I think doing the React content would be a good place to start bringing in views to some degree. But I also still want to do fun content outside of the React content for the main channel, which is just me and like other people. Like me and May doing something, me and Sin doing something, me and Chrissy doing something, you know, something along those lines. It's just a suggestion. Getting Swarm is gonna hyperdrive views. Getting Swarm? I'm guessing this is typo. I faced my restore a castle that was destroyed with the judge in the Secret Games of Thrones. In Game of Thrones. I finished this. That's funny. You're not allowed to have that. Put it back. It's Neuro giant fan base. It's Neuro giant fan base. So, oh, is that their fan name? They're referred to as the Swarm. Holy shit, that is hilarious. Yeah, I need to. We may, depending on what I do with the lore, we may be changing the fan name. Your guys' fan name. Strays are still good. Still like strays. But we may be changing it. I'm gonna think about it. We're gonna think of what makes sense within the lore. What makes sense. Because, like, for example, right? I'm going to dissect the corpse that is Cinder. And thinking about the fact that her fan base were called Pyro Pups, but also she had a mascot that was a Pyro Pup, really kind of was really good for double dipping, both the merchandise and identification of the fan base. So I'm like, hey, that's a good idea. I'm going to take that away from you and use that on my own. Yeah, every time there's a reaction to a neuro, everyone goes, the swarm is coming, or some similar shit. Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, the greatest castle is considered unsiegeable by man, which is why I got melted by a dragon. You can't fight us. You can't take us. You're a simple man. But he's not. They bring a lot of views. Okay. Yeah, I could do something like that. It's good to know, though. It's good to know. And that's the thing is, like, this is kind of a community effort. Like, if you guys want to help me get bigger, I'm also going to have to lean on you guys as well as my community. Holy shit, that's weird to say that I have one, but I do have a community, which is, again, weird to say because I have one. But, like, I kind of need to lean on you guys a bit, right? Because you guys are a part of my community. You're kind of in the space. But I've also had people like, hey, I don't really watch VTubers. I just watch you. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. But also, I need people who watch VTubers. Because I need to know what they're doing. But then again, if I don't do the thing that they're doing and I do something else, and I can get other people who don't watch VTubers and get it's too much. It's just so much stuff. There's also the one where Neuro got her drama with the other AI Gronk, Elon Musk's AI, which could be a bit too topical. Is it Grok? I think you mean Grok. Did you guys see the opposite? Like I don't know if it's a different modal or whatever, but there's a dude who's like, instead of being Grok, they're Gork. Which is like, I can't tell if it's still an AI that was trained differently or if it's some legitimate dude. Feels weird being in a community. I never really normally stay in a place for long, and yet here I am. Yeah. It's always good to have you come back, dude. You've been around for a while. You return whenever you want. You go whenever you want. That's the thing about, like... you guys. That's the thing is, like... I try to make my space something that's very... I don't know. Not like, pressuring. Right? Because I don't want people in my community to feel pressured. People show up, they stay, they have fun, then they leave, then they come back. Like... It's kind of like being around enough that people know they can kind of come back to. That's why I exist. Personally, that's why I feel like I exist. So, you know, once somebody's in, right? Once somebody's talked a little bit, you captured me. I put you in the basement. But once people talk a little bit, they're just a part of the community until they decide they don't want to be, you know? Like, what I mean by that is, even leaving doesn't ostracize you from being a part of the community. Only you can make the choice of be actively saying, I no longer want to be a part of that, and then you're not. He has me with a leash. Yeah, it's made out of carbon fiber. So, I think anyone who leaves and comes back, years or whatever, are still a part of my community. It's a safe place to come to. People come and go. Everyone has a flavor of the month. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of exactly it. I'm okay not being the flavor of a month, but I like people to know that when there's no one else to watch, they can jump back to my streams. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be this. I don't mind being the last option. I just want people to know they have one, right? I'm now just staying hyper updated on VTubing after watching you for so long. Let's go. Is it bad that even I'm not updated on, like, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my VTubing updates literally just comes from Twitter and React videos. When Chips gives me React videos in the channel, or gives me more recent videos on VTubers or VTubers in general, that's how I stay in the loop. I don't actually do anything. I only watch the funny haha videos and go, oh, that's what's happening. And then it goes a week and I have no idea what happened. I do believe you've got my longest watch streak. Hi, Chip. And I'd be able to flex if Twitch would extend the damn feature to here. I fucking wish, dude. I'm gonna write that down, actually. I'm gonna put that in my notes as something to do. Give me a second. Reach out to Twitch support to try and enable watch streaks. It'd be really nice if a channel that streamed for nearly 365 days straight got the watch streak feature. Yeah, they do. And I say nearly because I had one day last year where I had an internet outage and I could not stream. One day. But we don't talk about that. That doesn't exist. Yeah, same. It's a lot to keep up with it, and it's usual drama anyway. Talking to people and creating genuine friendships is more important than keeping up with whatever is going on. I think that's true to a degree. And the reason why I say to a degree is mainly because having topical information for people who are hyper fixated in the community, the big fans, can be really beneficial for capturing them. So when you have somebody who's like, oh my God, did you hear about this, that, and the other thing? And they're kind of like not a first time chatter per se, but you know, they haven't been around for a lot. And you can go, yeah, I have heard about that. They did this, that, and the other thing, right? It allows you to maintain connections within the space because you're in the space. It's not always healthy, right? And that's where I get your point. It's not healthy to just be absorbed in it as a viewer would, right? Because as a streamer, you can't be doing that shit. Or as a content creator, you can't be doing that shit. You got to stay in your lane and drive your car, essentially. But knowing that somebody got blindsided behind you is probably good to know. Rank, Galathor. Oh, those are kibble ranks. Yeah. And then if you want to know everyone else's rank, you do exclamation point ranks. I've missed like one stream since I followed. We don't talk about that though. But like even when I was working, I'd leave the stream on my PC while I was leaving. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Banana's kind of the same way, honestly. I think Banana legitimately has like a laptop or something, or just a normal PC that just has my stream tab open all the time. Banana literally never leaves chat. Whenever I open my Mix It Up interface, my bot software, whenever I open that shit up, I always see I see Mobius and Banana sitting in the chat every fucking time, dude. Every time. And I'm just sitting there like, these are the people who have that one tab open on the computer and they never close it. We have stuff to do in the afternoon. The only time your tab closes is if I have to swap to a different one. That's fair. I've been slacking. You're fine. I mean, like, a good example of people who come and go, right? Is like Gray. Royal Gray. Gray has compared to their original time here, has definitely had like either IRL stuff or whatever, different person, whatever. But they've, you know, been considerably more infrequent than they used to be. But every time they pop up, I still say hi, right? I still try to make everyone feel included as best as I can. Fred said to me, what rhymes with orange? I said, no, it doesn't. Oh, ha! God damn it. God, I hate that I'm a sucker for dad jokes. What rhymes with orange? No, it doesn't. Saying I've stayed on the internet, jobs and family takes a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, you never know, right? I think a lot of streamers can sometimes consider, if their numbers fall off, that like, oh, I'm just worse. And it's like, well, you never change, right? Your content changes, your work ethic changes, the things you produce change. You'll have peaks and valleys. You'll have your magnum opus once, and then maybe you beat it, Maybe you don't, right? But ultimately, like, you never know what's going on with people. You never know if you got somebody who just loaded up Twitch for the first time, watched you a bunch, and then just never went back on Twitch. I've done that. I've done that a lot, right? I've back between when I was transitioning back from one account to another for streaming. When I was transitioning between accounts, I would sometimes pop onto Twitch and watch a little bit, but for the most part, I never really watched people. Even when I was streaming on my old accounts, I didn't watch people. So live content for me was never something I kind of like really gravitated towards. So that's why I think people kind of just do adopt a streamer, right? They're like, well, I don't like browsing live content, right? People don't like flipping channels when it comes to live content because it is kind of tedious. You jump in the middle of something, you don't know what's going on, you don't know what the content is, you've never seen them before, you don't know any of the context for the jokes that they're having. Like, the barrier to entry for a lot of streams is really high, especially if they've already been pre-established for a while and they have their community and they have their vibes and they have everything. It's near impossible to break into. So what ends up happening is a lot of people adopt a stream because what they'll do is they'll get comfortable with the stream and they'll be like, oh yeah, they're streaming again, and they'll turn them on. And it's really easy to watch. But I hated browsing streams, dude. I hated it because like I couldn't do that. Like I'm comfy here. Yeah. Like that's because that's what I would do is I would click on a streamer and just be like, I really hope we vibe because I don't want to find another one. Mostly discover new places via raids. Yeah, that's fair. That's how I started Twitch, but I don't look for new places. Yeah, exactly. Once you have somebody who you're like, oh, this is cozy, I like these vibes. It's just like no one else ever. And it's just like, I'm gonna watch this one person, I'm gonna leave them on. So because when they stream, I know who they are, I know what they sound like, I know what they talk about, I know the vibes, I've been in the community. There's just a level of like in it that makes it easier to enjoy the content, right? It makes it easier to engage with the content. It makes it easier to be a part of the thing because it's familiar. A lot harder to break that mental barrier when you're getting a new streamer, and that's why, you know, they're hive minds essentially. That's why a lot of people just pick a person and stay there, and then when they disappear, or you know, a bunch of people get spread out into the ether and they all find new people, then they all pick new people and they stay there. I've adopted dog. Yeah, pretty much. I've had like
It's
10 different Twitch homes before this.
Payment using your
That's fair. Hi, Nimi. I've had 10 different streamers I've curated and only like 5 of them are on a lot. That's kind of a tough thing too as well. Is honestly having a place where you feel like they're going to be around frequent enough that like you pop on and they're streaming and they're like, yeah, here we go. Because sometimes it really is they only stream once or twice a week, which means all the other times that you want to watch them, you can't. It's nerve-wracking being a first-time chatter. Yeah, and I try to be really innovative. No, that's innovation. I try to really like inviting when new chatters come in, and I try to talk to them and I try to say hello, how are you doing? And I try to make them a part of the conversation because I know what it's like. Unless you're just being fucking weird, in which case I acknowledge you, then move on. That's happened a lot too. Well, a few hundred streamers, but really chat. Yeah, it's about whether or not you feel, in my opinion, I think it's about whether or not you feel like you are a part of the stream. And I do try my best to make people feel a part of the stream by constantly interacting with them. Some of them go on long hiatuses. Yeah, 5 that I float between, and the 5 that I interact with. Yeah, and that's about right. I think for my higher end, I think I'd have 3 where I'd like go in and watch. Obviously not now because I don't want to be on Twitch because I work on Twitch. I'm like, oh, I'm done streaming. Oh, I'm gonna go be a vegetable, eat food, and fucking binge watch internet content, right? I don't want to go back on Twitch. Go on hiatus like dog who takes 3-day break. Dude, I'm legitimately thinking I might end up streaming. during that break. I like, it might only be like an hour or whatever, but I think I might legitimately, like, it's hard to describe it, of being like, man, I got nothing to do. I'm kind of chill. Yeah, I'm gonna go stream for like an hour. Go find a game or just do something and just like stream it and just be like, hey guys, I'm gonna do this. Come hang out. This is unscheduled. You don't have to be here. It's only gonna be like an hour long, whatever. It's a whatever stream, right? This is my whatever stream, which is literally just I pop on, I do something for an hour and I go, hey, that was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Because I think I think like brain space wise, right? It's a whole different thing. It's a whole different thing. This one streamer said they go on a month-long hiatus 3 months ago. It's hard to come back. Yeah. It's the day you have off work and a manager calls you and you're like, yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Because it's a different headspace, right? When I start stream now, I know I'm going for 4 hours, right? I know I am, which is totally fine. But I know I'm going for a while. And I got to think about what I'm doing. I got to think about engaging. It's like I'm in work, right? And then if I were to come in on the 3 days that I have off, I'm like sitting, it's like going into a restaurant and working versus going into a restaurant and ordering lunch and then just going to get the drink yourself, right? If you know the restaurant, right? If you work at the restaurant and you're ordering lunch there and you're like, yeah, I'll just pour the drink myself. It's whatever. I'll get up behind the bar, grab the stuff, do the thing, put it through. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that, where there's no obligation to do anything. But I mean, if I'm playing video games and I'm chilling out, I'm playing Monster Hunter, right? If I'm playing games on my time off, yeah, I'll stream it. Why not, right? Even if it's for an hour, why not? It's better than nothing. So that's why I'm thinking like I might, but I legitimately also might be like, I might rot in bed for hours, dude. I might just lay in bed and just be like, oh, I am extremely anxious that I am not streaming, but it's fine. Because that's probably going to happen. Second channel when? Yeah, right? That's kind of exactly what those are, aren't they? The second channel of like, I just want to stream and I don't want to like really put effort into it. Yeah, that's very fair. I don't know, like, yeah, that's kind of tough. I wonder if people I guess so, when they get to a point where they are used to a channel's content and they like do something that's not that channel's content. Dog streaming on his days off as the cat VT, his alter ego. Time to register it. That would be pretty funny, huh? I don't think I'm big enough for that though. I don't think I'm big enough for that. Because I kind of just do that right now. You know what I mean? Hey, on my main channel, I'm just like, hey, fuckers, I'm going to stream something random today. Dog 2.0 channel. I have the dog VT and the dog 2. 2 dogs. 2 dogs, more dogs. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not thinking about it too much. I do genuinely kind of feel like just go with the flow. That's how I have been for the last year, is just go with the flow. And I've been doing it for a year, right? So it's working that I'm still doing it. Obviously, I want things to improve and I want to get better, but for the most part, like, don't burn out, don't burn out, don't burn out, don't burn out, don't burn out. That's the only thing that's on my mind, is like, just don't burn out. Do whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want, do whatever, like, do whatever. Just don't burn out. And that's kind of just how I've been going, you know? The second Twitch channel is less useful than a second YouTube channel. Yeah. Quick question about how much would you say you know about Neuro, 1 through 10? If we're assuming 5 is the average viewer of them, the average viewer and knowledge of them, I'm probably at like a 3. If we're talking about like the average person, well, I feel like I know more than the average person, because the average person is probably not watching them. But yeah, I wouldn't say I know very much. I know Neuro, I know Vedal, I know like Neuro Evil Twin, and I've seen content, but I haven't never gotten into the nitty gritty of it. This feels like a great opportunity, at least. for
Ads
like
suck, I know.
VTuber who doesn't
Your
know
eyeballs
about
pay for
neuro
dogs'
watches
food,
neuro for the
though.
first time, like the sort of like react of whatever. Just make the video title, who is this VTuber? And that's just neuro. Yeah, it definitely could be useful. It definitely could be. I've learned quite a lot about neurology. Oh my goodness. I think I might also... Dude, I mess around with my mic so often. It's going to be really weird to be like 3D VTuber and have like hand tracking, because I'm going to be fucking around with a mic all the time, and I'm just going to be like, I'm constantly holding a thing in front of me that is cylindrical shaped, and you're not going to see it. I may have watched too much neuro. Well, that's good, because you can give me content. That's the beautiful thing about having a community, is you have somebody who's like, yeah, when you're not online, I watch this other VTuber who's kind of famous, and I just have watched so much of them, and it's like, all right, cool, bet, give me their content, give me shit that works, give me shit that for like react, and I you know, it's important for me that like the react content and the stuff that I do for that is somewhat transformative, it's somewhat additive, right? I don't want to do the yeah, oh yeah, that's really true, yeah, for, you know, an hour. Damn, I didn't know those kind of hours, cylinder hours. I see how it is. Hi, Hera. Oh, Hera, you were in the video. Oh, we got 23 minutes before the video gets reshown. But I did a video for the react content that I had with Froggy. Yeah, I made a video for the react content I did with Froggy. And the end of the video is the conversation. Well, not conversation, but kind of conversation. A thing that happened between us when you were in chat. My brain, upon seeing neuro, bounced between neurodivergent, neurospicy, and neurology, not linking them to the streamers. To the term to the streamers for some reason. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Which, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because most of the time, I think those are the topics that come up more often than that particular streamer, probably, with you. You don't even need to edit the reactions. Probably not, but I feel like they would do better if I did. It depends on how much time I have or how frequently I want to upload them. Because you're not wrong. Like, a lot of React stuff isn't highly edited. It doesn't need sound effects. Yep. Sound effects. It doesn't really need a whole lot of like love and tender care, just like jump cuts, and you're pretty good. Without the foggiest with specific, it was the Zen moment, Hera. Yeah, React content works and it's fun from time to time, but it almost feels like low effort. It's not a shot at React content, but it feels like it needs to be more meat on the bone, if that makes sense. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, when I do my React content, if I'm really in a video, or I'm really feeling a video, and I'm vibing with the video really hard, I just go off. I almost use the video as kind of a jumping point for conversation, like a jumping point for communication. And I'll go like, we have this one React video about raising kids, and I have gotten 5 out of the 28 or so minutes into that video, and it's been 2 fucking React streams in a row I have not gotten through that video because I just am so opinionated at the topic at hand. I just don't play the video. I just don't. And it's great because I like that stimulation of watching someone and getting to have that kind of back and forth opinion about the topic with chat and then continuing the video. So like, I like doing React content because I feel like I'm not just blowing through videos, nodding at a screen and agreeing with the person on screen and then getting another one. You know what I mean? Like I try to use the video as a bounce board, baseboard, bounce, whatever, for starting conversations with the chat or voicing opinions that I have. So what good React content is, use the material as a source point for conversational reaction that people engage. Yes, that engages people. Yes, exactly. That's exactly it. Correct. How a turtle accidentally created the perfect AI streamer is a great start for knowledge. That is a pretty good one. I like that one. I want it to be the first one I do though. I do want it to be like super clickbaity. And I hate to say it, I really do, but like, I need to be a bad guy to get high enough to be a good guy. Because we have to. Right? Like we have to. Because it's unfortunate that we live in a time where you won't get views otherwise, essentially. Like the clickbait stuff is so, and okay. It's kind of tough because I don't like clickbait as a terminology, because the terminology is mainly supposed to be used for when you're promised something and it's never delivered. So it's more like engagement farming, like an engagement farming title, because that is what it's supposed to be. Like those 101 ways you could do this with a sponge. That's an engagement farming title, right? Now, clickbait would be like, you can start a fire with a sponge, and then never in the video is it ever talked about starting a fire with a sponge. Right? The profit one is a lot more recent though, but should be watched after. Yeah, and also it's gonna take some time too, Oculus, because I want to save those big shots, those big potential moments for views. I want to save that for when I'm ready to go. You know what I mean? When I'm in the 2.0 phase, when I'm on the new model and I'm doing the new tracking and I have all the new stuff, right? That's when I'm gonna lock in and get those big bursts, or try to get those big bursts of views. Now, the problem is I'm a guy. I'm a dog, but I'm a dude. So we're gonna have the male VTuber debuff, which is fine. I think my way of getting around it is that I want to branch out into more normie streamers. You know, I want to go find streamers who aren't VTubers. I want to go find streamers or collab with people who don't partake in the VTuber community, because I want to show them that we're not all big tits and crack, right? I want to show people that VTubers are just a different medium, right? It's a different expression. It's a different thing. But just like YouTubers, there's a very wide, expanse of the different types of YouTubers that are out there. I'm a guy inside a dude, inside a dog, playing another dude. Yeah, we need that. We really do. We really need not anime girl. Essentially, we need VTubers that are not anime girl. Sure, anime dude. Sure. But we need people to get into it who are like, this is actually really cool, because there's a lot of people who aren't like that, who stream, right? Like, if we gave Queso a VTuber thing, right? And he just did that. He's still Queso. He's still got all the views. He's still got all the people. He's just on a VTuber thing. Now, I know a lot of his brand is live reactions, right? So that's kind of a part of the thing that he sells, essentially. So you wouldn't have that anymore. But the point stands of like, there's definitely people out there who wouldn't mind watching VTubers, but a very small amount, right? Very specific one. Yeah, we need that. My way of getting around it, I am so happy you didn't end that with, is to have bouncing pecs. That would be outlandish. I am sure it is already well known that my 2.0 model is not going to be masculine like that. That's a part of idol culture right now. That will change. That's true. Yeah, the idol culture is tough. Actually, Hera technically gets to be the one that could, a person who can see the 2.0 model. Hera saw my old 2.0 potential when I was in my last streams. Because Hera has been around since before I even streamed on this account. So I can actually show Hera my 2.0 model design and show you, because you know what my old one was, right? Yeah, and I still have the art. It's kicking around somewhere. But I'm pretty sure I still have it. Actually, I think I might know where it is. Let me see. I actually don't know if I brought it up on stream though. Hang on. No. Surely it's still in here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. So this is an art piece Hera did for me for my old model. Are we just not gonna? Hello? Oh, hello? Hang on. Oh, it's because oh, got it. Make sure. Oh. Give me 1 moment, please. Holy shit, it's 8 meg. All right. I think it's cute. All right, you guys ready? I think I've showed this on stream before. Maybe. But this was a fan art Hera did for my old model that never saw the light of day. Trust me, the new one is not anything like this. I'm just saying that ahead of time. But this was a birthday present that I got, I think, in 2022, I believe. And that was the art that she did because she saw that one, right? Oh goodness, birthdays. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, that's my old dude. So what I'm gonna do right now is, since I have Hera here, I'm gonna go ahead and DM her the new design that I have. Now, to clarify, the reason why Hera gets to see the new design early is that she's been a part of my community for over like 3 years. So it's kind of favoritism, but it's very well established and reasonable favoritism is kind of what I'm trying to get at. There are other people, obviously, like Very has seen the 2.0, stuff like that. All right, let's see. Commissions. No, images. 2.0 commissions. Design. Here we go. Now, do I have... Ah! Thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, it's different, kind of. It's in here. Because I redid some of the stuff. So let me grab... Now, obviously, Harry, we can't be telling people about different elements of it and what's there. So we can talk about it on stream a little bit, but we'll need to be vague-ish. Or you can DM me about things that I have talked about on stream before. We got 12 minutes before we're going to redo the video as well. So I'll show you guys the video on stream again. Yeah, I know. But it's my duty, you know, it's what I have to do, right? Gotta say it just in case. But what we can say is that is a much different masculinity design than my old one. Yeah? Oh yeah, we got that. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I think he'll fit me. I think he'll fit me because, dude, it's kind of okay. It's kind of tough because I also feel I swing. I feel like my personality swings pretty far, so I could be like super this or super that, and then I could be like super a different way. Thank you for the pets. So it's kind of interesting to try to encapsulate that in a design. And I know, guys, I know it's going to be weird. Okay, it's going to be weird for me. When I look over at OBS and I see my character moving, I see my mouth coming out of that character. It's going to be really weird to have it coming out of a completely different character. And I totally understand that it's probably going to be uncomfortable for a while. because I'm going to be uncomfortable with it because it's not going to be my character. Like, I've had this model for a year. There's people who've been watching me for a year. You know what I mean? When I saw Skrunkle, I had quite a reaction. Yeah, right? Exactly. You were absolutely correct. It's nothing like the artwork I did. Yeah, the new design, very different. Like, on that, the feminine to masculine range, very different. But I think it fits me better. Personally, I think it fits me better. Maybe watch V-Bridger for a bit leading up to it. I think maybe. I assume Delta 2.0 looks like... No. Let me do it for you. Kermie. I do love Poppin's emotes. Poppin's got some great emotes. Yeah, I apologize for the dog in the background. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. That, by the way. Woof. Yeah, exactly. Am I just not anime educated on age? Yeah, it's the design of it is to be, and yes, it is. It's designed to be not as heavily Eichmann. It's supposed to be. We've already discussed it. I think I've already discussed it on stream. The style of it is supposed to be closer to like softer masculinity, because that not unfortunately, but that is what I feel I am represented as, is a softer side of masculinity. I'm not like that super like, hey, here you are you here for the boyfriend experience? You want to see these pet? Like, I am not like that. So I'm not going to lean that way towards a model, right? I'm going to lean towards the more like yappy, fun, happy, you know, whatever style of things. Dog just has cleavage on the new model. No, actually, I was looking at it, but no. Why? Thanks. But yeah, he more accurate Delta. He's designed around the idea of like Shoto and Merryweather. Their kind of style of design. What if I'm here for the boyfriend experience? Play games and leave your shoes in the middle of the floor for me. Hey, I put my shoes away actually. Not like, well, like I kind of chuck them into a corner where they're supposed to be, but like they go away. Oh God, what kind of heathen fucking walks into the middle of the room, takes their shoes off and keeps walking? Do people do that? That would annoy the fuck out of me. Is that Katie? That is Katie. Dude, something happened with Katie, man. I feel bad. Katie posted something on Twitter not that long ago about having an issue with a friend or something like that, and it seems like she's really hurting. Fun fact, Merryweather and Janice, you were correct. He is. Yes. I did. My roommate does that with her shoes. Why? That clip is awesome. Oh no, the one that Knack made. I know, I really appreciate her. Yeah, she seems good. She seems like good people. I actually talked with her, as in her stream, for a little bit. We had a couple of back and forths, which is surprising considering there was like 500 people there. But we've had a couple of back and forths, and yeah, she seems really nice. Shoes go pretty much where they land, not gonna lie. Just take them off when you get in the house. Are you in the house now? Yes, shoes come off. New Delta should join Invictus. Oh, is that hot anime boy game? Hey, you want the boyfriend experience? Stop. No. Not unless I'm getting paid. Nah, my shoes go in my room and that's where I take them off. That's kind of fair. I do that right now because I don't want the dog to eat my fucking shoes. I forgot about Invictus. Yeah, I think Invictus is the hot anime game, Eichmann game thing. Hang on, it's Gooner bait for women, if I remember correctly. Thanks for the gifted knack, I appreciate it. Hang on, Invictus. Oh, game. If they're not here, I will lose them. That's fair too. Oh, the VTuber group? Oh, wait, Love in Deep Space? Oh, wait, yeah. Sorry, yeah, that's what it was. Wait, there's an Invictus VTuber group? Is that? Hang on. Invictus VTuber group. I've never heard of them. What is this? Oh, okay. I think I see what you mean. Yeah, all right. I got you. Of course, anything for the boyfriend. I forgot that was paying me. All right, what the fuck do you want? Also, hi. Hi, fan of Yuki and Mystic. Hello. I am neither Yuki or Mystic, but I hope you become my fan. Stadium, BRB. All right, have fun in Stadium. Instead. Done. I'm just gonna call you Dan. Does Dan work? We pronounce it Jan. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, so I'm not gonna call you Dan then. Oh, it's Vietnamese? Oh. Are you fluent in Vietnamese by any chance? And I'm French. You are? Okay. So... when I have May here, I want you to randomly start speaking Vietnamese at her. Because her ethnicity is Vietnamese, but she was raised in the United States. So her family speaks fluent Vietnamese, but she doesn't. And I think it would be super fucking funny for that to happen. If you're here and May is here, I will try to remember that. And I will try to have that happen because I think it would be funny as shit. I don't know how to write it though. Oh, damn. All right, well, that's fair. That's okay. It would have been funny though.
Welcome back,
Hi, Brookie. I love my European people, but I can start randomly speaking Français. Yeah, I just want to understand it. And we do kind of have a rule about English in chat just for the purposes of moderation. But are you from France? Like, are you in the EU right now? I love my European people. That's fair. They're building a cool fusion reactor. Oh, are they? Wait, really? I gotta do something now. Hang on. Oh god, I can't see chat if I do this though. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we straight up have fusion reactors now? No. Yeah, no. They're trying to? I don't remember. I don't... Because we haven't gotten fusion for going for more than 2 minutes, right? Does anyone know the longest? Anyone know what the longest fusion maintenance has been? Is France adopting? I don't know if you really want to live in France. Even with the I think yes. Even with the fusion reactor. Well, oh, but if they sell the energy off, then they could make a lot of income. Yeah.
Hello, it's me.
Zip it, Hitzip is here.
Hey dog. Hi Hitzip. 1,000. Wait, 1,000 seconds? Wait, that's actually huge. You dog. Oh, thank you, Hitzip. It's called the tokamak. Hang on, let me look. Tokamak. Tokamak? Or Mac? Tokamak. Fusion. Is it being built? Or is it planned? Oh no, it's in China. The race to lead the world in fusion has begun. Wait, no shit, huh? Wait, that's dope. Whoa, shit. Are we actually, like, moving to? DOE explains. Department of Energy. Wait, is this like, actually officially recognized as a potential candidate for electrical production? Is this, like, an actual thing? For, like, electrical production? Are we actually legitimately breaking into fusion now? Because that was really fucking fast for me. They need to make it last longer. So what are these? Why are these being produced then? They're using the tokamak technology to make one called the ITER in France. 1,000 seconds long. 1,000 seconds is long lasting or so, I hear. 1,000 seconds is a pretty good. Did they measure the energy output? 1,000 seconds to minutes is 16 minutes. 16 minutes. I'm Googling shit now because I want to know. Oh, because sex. Oh, I get it. Right, because... Well... Anyway, I'm still looking it up. China's experimental advanced superconducting tokamak, also known as EAST, artificial sun, is a new record for sustained fusion at 17 minutes. That's crazy. This achievement significantly surpasses the previous of 403. Oh, wow. That is huge. Wait, here it is. France runs a fusion reactor for a record of 22 minutes 2 months ago. Official communication from the CEA. Nuclear fusion West beats the world record for plasma duration. Oh, shit. Wait, we're actually, like, screaming. Did they publish any power in or output? That's what I want to know. I saw the reference of 2 megawatts of heating input being 15 megawatts of output. but everything else reads as duration over time or trials. Some heavily negative net negative. Heavily net power negative. The plasma is not a fusion temperature. Sticks with solids, heats and melts the liquid into the gas, and they keep heating. So I get a gas called plasma. Plasma's heat. You can use blah 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 blah. Huh. Okay. Hi, Ruby. What? Look! You can't just slip shit in like that. I'm not gonna get it. It's like 7 times the temperature of the sun. Yeah, really hard to contain, I can imagine. Because, like, doesn't it have to be encased in, like, tungsten or some shit? Like, because you have to cool down its containment. Although, I guess you could do it in a vacuum, but even then it radiates the heat directly to things. You know what I mean? Like, if you put something around the sun, it's like, well, it's in a vacuum. It doesn't transfer heat pretty well. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's true. But also, it's directly around the fucking sun. Because, like, space doesn't conduct heat. Oh, God. So a vacuum prevents the transfer of, or a vacuum can help prevent the transfer of energy, right? That's what thermostats are made out of. But a sun is it's radiation. So that transfers heat. Yep, sure. The sun shoots out high energy radiation from the fusion. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. So, like, you would need to get some sort of material that doesn't absorb the radiation in order to prevent the material in the encasement from degrading. Like, you can run titanium because it's going to have the highest melting temperature, but it's going to be obscenely expensive, right, to have an enclosure made out of, like, titanium. So they probably have cooling systems. Oh, of course. Of course. You want that energy. You want that heat. So the cooling systems are where you get the power from. So by running like metal or something that heats up, that could then transfer that to, you know, fucking, again, a glorified kettle, which just turns it to steam, which turns a turbine. If you can do that, that's where you can extract the heat from it. And that is why much of the world is funding the Francis New... Yeah. Stop lagging. Am I lagging? Oh, I'm lagging for you. Huh. Because in old nuclear fission reactors, we used to have metal transfer the energy into water to transfer the energy into steam to create electricity. So, like, water is not as conductive for heat as metal is. So if they ran, I don't know, like liquid copper, or if they ran some sort of liquid metal through the system to extract the heat and help cool down the outside of the encasement, and then took that metal and that heat in that metal and used it to produce steam and energy, you actually, like, don't need to cool the environment down. I mean, you are cooling the environment down, but you don't, it's not, that is where the energy is coming from. Hey guys, should I play video games now? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't fucking know what the hell we were talking about. I got so fucking distracted by this. I dude. I think the physicist got this, Delta. I am the physicist. Yeah, I think we're definitely at a point. Oh, the pre-screen. Yes, thank you. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. Yes. We were about 10 minutes overdue. So, for those who are here and who are listening, I have a video going up on Thursday that I edited, and we're doing pre-screenings today for the video. We did it at the start of stream, half hour in a stream, and now we're doing it an hour and a half in a stream. So I'll go ahead and show it one more time. All right, here we go. Enjoy the video. I'll go ahead and mute the Spotify. All right, here we go. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?
I want to eat dog food.
Yep.
So do my nipples change color because they're like mood nipples? Oh, hi, Joel.
Holy shit, the timing on that fucking unpause.
So, like,
that's crazy.
Did you know that?
Would you say that because centaurs have rib cages, they're more ribbed for her pleasure than humans are?
No, it's probably the horse.
Wait, this is great training for when I inevitably meet my Disney prince or princess and I become veritably married. What do you mean, sure, buddy?
Froggy, if you married someone and had a child, your husband would have 2 kids.
Imagine boofing Red Bull, growing wings and flying into the sky while listening to Freebird. That could be us.
What the f is boofing? Oh god. Oh fucking no. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what this is? Or is this some weird is this some weird thing about like shoving Red Bull into your asshole? Is this like pouring shit up your anus? Please don't tell me this is pouring shit up your anus. Oh my god, no. No. Why? Why did you know? I didn't know. I just thought it was like, I don't know. You put a liquid inside of you and apparently it's not going in your mouth. So there's only one other hole it could go into. It's not like we're snorting Red Bull yet.
Also, when I was born, was I head or foot first?
My brain says knowing Froggy, she came out sideways.
You were head first. So I did not wear my mom as a hat.
No, you just wore her as shoes.
But I did wear my mom as a shoe.
Fuck. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to do this. Dude, Chips, I blame you. You have made me watch so much fucking Froggy. I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
I wore my mom as the sickest J. Nobody else has worn my mom as a shoe.
You don't know that. You don't know that, Froggy. You don't know what your mom's into. She might really like feet. You don't know that.
Just me. I think.
Oh.
The pet dispenser is
It is awesome.
inside me, and then the pet
Hello?
is my poop. Like, it's like
Hello?
little pellets. Yeah, like pellets. I don't know why. I don't know why. My whole life, I've always only dispersed pellets.
So does that mean like every time she leans over, she shits? Because you know, like the pets just fucking never mind.
Dick, horse, no cock, like horse cock.
Hey, I told you it was the fucking horse cock. Wait, did you mean literally, or did I take this? Did my autism not work? Because normally I take shit literally. Did you not mean it figuratively? Did you mean it literally? Oh, fuck off. I thought you were gonna be like, haha, cause peaceful. I couldn't understand the concept, so I couldn't stick around. Haha, cause Zen's the name and also the concept. Haha, funny joke, right? Is it not a funny joke? I meant it in the most literal sense. I've seen content of the VTuber and I couldn't understand the concept they were going for. Okay. So, goddamn you, autism, you failed me. The end gets me every time. The end gets me every time. I fucking love that ending. God damn it, autism, you failed me. Oh god. Oh, it's so good. So good. I can't wait to get that video uploaded. Hi, John. It's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna be good. Let me get rid of that real quick. All right. Do I have a new notification? Somebody opened a request for things. Am I following you? Why am I following you? Oh, it's an adopt. Oh, it's this dude. Did I want work for him? Not anymore. Can I click on the... There we go. Whop. Sorry, buddy. All right. So that's the, again, that's the video that's going to be going up on Thursday. We'll probably do one more screening at the end of stream, just for people who come in late. But for now that we're almost 2 hours into stream, I did get a new game. I got a new game. The game that I got is 9 Souls. Or 9 Souls. Souls? Yeah. So it's going to be Souls. Yeah, Souls. It's going to be interesting because I haven't really seen anything about it. All I know is that it has a furry character, and I'm kind of digging that. And also it's a Metroidvania game, so I'm kind of digging that too. Hey, ma. I was on the Strange Pixel Man screen a minute ago. Ma. I don't get it. Oh. Hey, ma. I was on the Strange Pixel Man screen a minute ago. Ma. I get it now. Okay, I got it now. I see what you did there. Hera, were you able to see the video? Or were you too busy sliding into my DMs talking about the character design? Load. Akos, you good over there? Please tell me you remember the meme with the ugly cat. Okay, we good. It's just been a very, very long time since I've heard that. All right. Let's mess around. I watched the whole video. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. It's spinning a bit, just a bit. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and switch this over. So yeah, I've never played this game before, so we're gonna have fun with this. Surely, go ahead and launch it. We're gonna go ahead and turn off our shush. Yes, I'm aware that you want me to use a controller. Open sound settings, sound control options. Go to B. Okay. And then no. Oh, that's the wrong one. Game window. Here we go. No. I do have to go to sleep. I need to get up early shift from 5:30. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, Harry. Thank you for hanging out. Where's furry dog? Options. Immediately change the graphics to 1440p. Okay. Brightness. Red, green. All right. Enough. Ooh, very pretty. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this game down. There we go. Did you play this already? No, I never have. I've heard about the game, but never get to see games actually get played. Yeah. Oh, dude, we got animation. Man, I love when video games have animation in it. Same thing with like, oh, holy shit. That's brutal. Same thing with Black Myth Wukong. I loved Black Myth Wukong's animation stuff that they had in it. It's really nice. I wish more games had more animation. Why are brain showing? Because you're dead. Slittery snake. A snake that's slittering. That's cool. That was a really cool transition. Can't hear shit. Is it actually? This is very quiet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, shit. Cool. That's cool. Okay, so how the fuck did we get here? Just randomly sticking out of a hole in the rocks. Amazing. Well, it's because they died and they got picked up by the black goo that pulled them into a wall. I don't know what that... Ah, yes, the pipe. I knew we were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. It's dead? All right. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. Ooh, garlic noodles sound good. You don't need to prepare my portion. I guess I'll have it all to myself then. Interesting. Okay, dialogue options. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Right, the flower. The flower! Left stick move. A to jump. So this is kind of important. I know it's kind of really fallen out of trends to have a part of the game be an instructional part. A to this, B to that, X to this. But I want people to understand and try to remember that there's a first game for everyone, and that this might legitimately be the first game people pick up and never use a controller on. You know what I mean? Like, this might be the first thing where someone goes, I don't know what any of these buttons do. Oh, A? Is that the one at the bottom? Looks like you, damn. I'll probably put this on. Well, I work tomorrow in the background, but now I must eep. Okay, Harry, have a good eep. Ooh, I can't get up there. Interesting. But it's not the backtracking thing. Oh, it isn't. Imagine seeing that and just like continuing to move forward. Crooked word touched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to get back now. This measly note seems to be the last word of the deceased before they passed away. Okay. I'm just gonna say I haven't played a game like this without a tutorial. Yes, but not all games are doing it. Apparently a great example of that was kind of sort of Cyberpunk. Am I spawning a weapon out of my hand? I am. Look at this. Oh, that's interesting. Kept scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there's a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. Okay, then. No, Oculus. Glad Meow isn't here. I thought there'd be something in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? It's a bug. Crimson Hibiscus. Or is that a flower? I think that's a flower. Is that the flower? Yep, it's a flower. Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Oh, you're right, but I'm not sure I can climb that high. Piggy! Is he gonna eat it? Hey, hold on. How did the boar get all the way up there? Hey. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, I snatched the flower. Oh, well, it probably needs more than I do. Let's get the barcode. Let's head back to the village. We'll go look somewhere else next time. The boar hasn't gone too far. You gonna go grab it back for me? The Dankang boars can run real fast, you know. All right, I'll wait for you. Okay, time to go get a flower. Why am I helping this child? I have no idea. Use the piggy peacock. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I see, yeah. I thought it was up an A. Wait, is it not? Or is that... Wait, is that a wall? Oh. I just need to hold... Okay. Okay, good to know. Okay, so you can hit them faster before they can get the weapon. What is... Why do they have veins? I didn't need to know that you had veins. That's fucking... That's weird. Alright, fair enough. So do I get the flower or... Oh yeah, Crimson Hibiscus. Yeah, flowers appear around the Peach Blossom Village, used by villagers during a ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. Well, the more that has been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. That's fair. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar is huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk. Here. Wow, you really got it. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers will wilt. That's okay. At least we're here to see it before, even if it won't be long. I don't really see the meaning behind all of this. But you still want your way to help. Thank you. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Ooh, interesting hat. I got a hat.
It's almost time for dogs' hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Almost time. The festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had a bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you've arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Oh, don't say that. When you've helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossoms village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to the dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Interesting. Okay. With sunrise grace comes a sunset sigh. Every day a cherished sky. Okay. So Sean's been buzzing with energy as of late. Shaman. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended upon from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards them. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bodies were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to have been chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good children, listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. You seem a little slothful, huh?
No.
What the hell are you looking at? What the hell are you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. I didn't say anything. Trust me, that look in your eyes told me plenty. Curse this ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind, you wouldn't get it. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Character bio updated. Shengang, the brawny man for the peach blossom trees. He's a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances toward the world he inhabits. He inhabits. I can English. Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. Oh, is this one of those things where people just die? Like, not like sacrificed in a good way, but like killed off in a bad way. Is this what we're getting at? Because that's a very common themality thing of like, you will be sacrificed to the greater good. You will be used to help make the gods even stronger. And it's sort of just, nah, we just killed you. We just killed you and ate you like a snack. Also, is that what happened to us at the beginning? Were we an offering? Did we get kicked off a ledge to die? Interesting.
No silent.
You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up the crimson hibiscus that you got me earlier. I'm going to sew it into my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are usually shown wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. Oh boy. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Yeah, that's my reaction too. Oh boy. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Interesting. Okay. Did anyone know if I was wearing a flower when I fell in the preview? Did anyone? Probably not, right? You'll be leaving for a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin. The food is on the table. It should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Don't forget. Okay, I probably won't be back to send. I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls. It's sad to think that I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I mean, I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but like parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran into the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of stone? You say so. So this kid's dying. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? All right. Whoa, that's cool. Where do we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Wait, are we getting another animation? Wait, no shot.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay
Peach
for
Blossom
dogs
Village in the
food,
middle of the
though.
ceremony. Okay, no, it's just a scene change. Incoming signal? Rudy, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you'd lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at Ape facility? Ape Man facility. Wow, okay. We're calling them apes now, huh? The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a few handful of guards on patrol. I'm eating something. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. Do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me. It won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I've recharged it. It's a pity. Without enough power, you can make use of its scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all. So it might be best to not throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess. Hi, Gord. Proceed as you wish. May fortune favor you. Here's what he has to say. Hey, freak. Finally showing your true colors, huh? I could see everything you were doing. You're just seeing things. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? That's I love that. That's a great point. It's really fun. I hope so. We trying to play as when a man talks to himself, he's not talking to those who are watching. Is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. When I covered them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew truth from the very beginning that the statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusion of fools. Yeah, he knows too much. Stab him. Demons are afoot, and that's that. Then the kind that eats people too. This place isn't a paradise. There's no gods, and I sure as hell don't know. I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo jumbo anyway. Admit it. You probably know a thing or two about all this. I mean, yeah, if I did. What does it matter? Keep your secrets. Fine, keep your secrets then. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces today. Don't bother me again. That would have been funny if I could have left. End of game. Firecrackers. It's kind of fun. Sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. There's your hibiscuses. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. Yeah, but how do you get chosen though? Is this cheese? Is it cheese flowing in the wind? God, I can never escape the goddamn cheese. I think it's a good game as well. I haven't gotten very far with it, but it seems very well crafted. I hope the story is interesting at least. Oh, hello, technology. Why do I feel like I'm playing Cult of the Lamb from the cultist side? I think it's dark in some places. Yeah, I could have predicted that. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Yeah, I'm not kneeling. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're dead. They're harvesting their brains or skulls or some shit, dude. And they're disposing of the body. That's terrifying. Watch. They're gonna get decapitated again. One rotation. You can tell it's a single rotation and the body falls off. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Oh. Go live. 1 second. Either the controller died, or I just haven't used it in a bit to turn off. Time for me to go. Oh shit. Oh, interesting. Oh God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening? Yi. The Yi you know is a lie. Oh, I want to do that one. That's a good line. Lie? But you're the only family I have left. Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going? Oh shit, we going in? Oh shit. States in Taiwan. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there's the decapitated bodies. See that? Okay, yeah, it definitely died. All right. Interesting. This one and then this one. Taoism. I don't know much about it. It would be really cool if I did. I feel very uncultured when I play games sometimes. It reminds me how little I know about other cultures. I also don't have an interesting culture, so... Hello? Left button. Right button. To detonate talisman. We'll hold the right button. Medicine pipe. Ah, yes. My medicinal herb. Ah, thank you, medicinal herbs. What is this? A root node. Oh, you can see the bodies in the background. Look at them. Got all the oh, you guys can't see it because they're behind me. Hang on. See that? I love this sort of like factory style stuff. I really liked Nair. I hope another Nair game comes out. I'm gonna buy that shit in a heartbeat. I really liked that weird like us against the machine sort of style of storytelling. Same thing with Armored Core. I can hear the Warframe song pipes sound effect. So we don't have any skill points. What are these? Triple slash and parry. Convert. Okay. E-blast. Immortal dash. Oh, is that the button? Okay, so what was it? Right button? Right trigger? Cold the air and yes! That listen to the sound in the background. That. Listen to it. There it is. You can hear it. It's a very specific pitch. But every time I hear it, I hear cold, the air and water. That's who we are. Okay. Oh, that's cool. There's different, like... That's cool. Okay. Interesting. Okay, hang on. So I need to... That does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Now, is that only after a... I don't think it matters, I guess. Wait, those are... Kidneys... Heart? Liver. Wait, they're processing them for their organs? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, it's a torso. Yeah, and these are the organs in it. Bloody hibiscus, crimson hibiscus. Yeah. The meat cube. The meat cube. So the village was the ape men are harvest. Ape men are ape men. That's what they're called. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and are disposed of. The livestock area. Oh, wow. Okay. Just go underneath that. Symbol of peace at our time. Is that what a hibiscus is? Is it supposed to be for peace? Their bodies are floating now? Can I parry a... Oh, this is bad. Okay. I can't parry range attacks. Good to know. Also death. Let's see what happens in death. Whoa. I really like the story of this game. It's really interesting, Mayo. I'm digging it, yeah. I dig it for the pets. Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy. That actually work? Perhaps it needs to be guided. Just let the energy come to me and pull it within my body. Have fun to parry attacks. Next, use a talisman to inject key into target. So instead he wins this race. Everything needs to be coalesced. Coalesced? Hey, wait, is it forcing me to go through a tutorial process because I died? Really? Yeah, that's interesting. Become flowing water and allow stillness and overcome your mind. Splendid. It's only once, I figured. Oh, this is really cool. This is really cool. I love first time death stuff. It's faster to the parry. To know. Newbie cube. Interesting. Yeah, here's the bodies. I like watching the bodies in the background as well. Because because yeah, now they're floating. All the clothing and stuff has been removed. Oh, I can parry in the middle of an attack? Oh, that's really good to know. Yeah, and wait. Yeah, you can see the parts being removed in the background. Wow, that's crazy. Soul Collect. Yunjin's experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve him after he's reborn. See. Dude, the environmental storytelling is dope. That's really cool. I really like that. Ow. Oh, hello there. Hi, Coco. Hi, Gorb. Ah, unblockable attacks. Oh, that's good enough. And here's all the disposed of. So here's all like the legs and limbs and stuff. So they just want the organs. Why do they want the organs? Why does that matter? Maybe I can't. Oh my goodness. Get my butt handed to me. Yoshikage's carries dream. Oh wow, look at all the hibiscus. Why do they need the hibiscus? Ah. Okay, I'm not as pairing as I thought it was. Okay. Still getting the hang of the game. Please excuse me. A lot of tea. That is a lot of tea. There's no passive way to regen health, I don't think. Got some scenery in the meat factory. True. I guess I don't really need to fight them, do I? Ah, interesting. Ah! Run away! This is rough. Oh, shit. Okay, not enough to kill them. Just use my heart? Wait, what mechanic? Why was I losing health there? Okay, good to know. Okay. Yeah, I'm coughing up blood because I'm low on health. Which is a really cool, like, detail, by the way. Go back and heal now? I can, okay. I need to heal. You're fine. I gotta take a rest. So, skills? 0 skill points. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. So wait, it hurts me to hurt them? Hang on, let's see. No. It doesn't appear to. Okay. I wonder why I was taking damage then. Maybe it's just recoverable damage? Might be recoverable damage. Oh, skill point? Hang on. I'm going back. Skill point? That's not what I meant to do. Well, skills. 1 skill point. Nice. Okay, cool. So maximum key charge capacity through advanced key training methods. We can hold down right trigger while moving to greatly increase move speed on flat ground. Inflicts increased damage when striking enemy from behind with a strong attack. Strong attacks include any Azure bow attack, the final strike of a triple slash, and talisman explosions. Okay. Deflect certain projectiles like arrows or bullets back at the enemy with precise parry. Useful against range. Ooh, I kind of really like that one. At this rate, we'll be through the intro by the end of the stream. What do you mean? Speed. Need it. I have speed. Should have hit. Keep thinking I only need 3 for them. Ah. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's no up attack. Oh, interesting. Okay. So these are the statues that are being built in the background. Who are these people? Are these people they've harvested? Yeah, there's the structure. 8-man surveillance footage. Guide to raising ape men. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. What the fuck is transmutation? Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. Ape men originate from the pale blue planet. Wait. We were visited and then like the people who took up arms were killed. And then those who were survived were taken away. Wait. Earth was literally harvested for us. Which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Hotan sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Wild. Wait. He's missing? Wait, he was selected. Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. He was selected and did not get taken. Parameter breach detected by live organism. Wait, there's the old dude. Why is the old dude on screen? Wait, what the fuck? We're in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters even worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't a part of the plan. Was it for that ape man child? Do not question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all of our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Yeah, why is the old dude there? Interesting. Those storage facilities in the back? Whoa, weird. So we're underground. I tried to deflect with my attack. Wait, are they guards? Are these what the 8-men get transformed into? Ah. Oh my god. I was not paying attention. Okay. So a bad parry leaves the health recoverable. Okay. But it still damages me. Okay. my god, the range on this dude. All right, enough of you. Got it. Okay, interesting. Interesting, if you get hit while jumping, you get knocked to the ground. That's kind of cool. Ah. Well, by definition, transmutation. Okay, that's... Yeah. Not that, you little shit. Ha 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 ha! I found a secret. Good for me. Good job, dog. Oh my, fuck off. All right, it explodes. Good enough. Oh! Yeah, that hurt. India West. Yay, West! I'm gonna get food. Okay, Gordon. West. Oh, Akron. Oh my goodness, it's been a bit. And I fucked up your name. This is what happens. Larkin. This is what happens when you don't show up for a while. I forget how to say your name properly again. This is not my fault. This is your fault. God damn it. How have you been? Nah, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Or not. All right. What if it was my plan to bamboozle you with a new in the name anew? It's not very nice. I'm just gonna go rest again. I fucked that up so bad. Well, how are you? I'm doing well as well. I'm doing well as well. Lots of new stuff, lots of stuff happening, lots of money leaving my account, and very scary. The chat has been very... Ah! Oh my goodness. Chat has been very kind to me. Okay, I guess I'm just bad at video game. Good to know. Because we're working on Dog 2 now. It's definitely been a bit. It's taken a while to get my ass in gear and recover from the shit that happened earlier. But I'm moving now with it. Okay. Anything new with you? Does it been a little? Is this a transformation chamber? What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's healing. Whoa, wait, what? Larkin do as Larkin as intended. Yes, exactly. Same kind of similar thing. Dog as intended. Oh shit. Okay, I can only parry one of those. Oh, backswing. Okay. Oh, you fuck. Oh, I gotta go through this whole thing again. The fuck I do. I'm kind of, yeah, I'm on you with that. For the same. Oh God. Let me just smoke it for, just give me a second to smoke. All right, we're good. Yay! I win. My revenge starts here. Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. The immobilization will vary depending on the enemy. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Win. Heck yeah, we win. Now I could take the elevator. No, I'm gonna take the elevator. I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Don't know when I'll be back. So either have a great night or I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Take care, Mobius. Where does this go? Whoa, what the fuck? Tyndale Council recruitment slogan. Your first step into the eternal. The Tyndale catastrophe spread. The formerly secretive organization known as the Tyndale Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel from the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with new Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which already plunged doomsday panic. Is this what people were talking about with like being saved? Was it a catastrophe or some sort? This branch right here looks weird. Whoa, that's a big ass fucking tree thing. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Is that the tree? Yeah, Chips. Whoa. Thanks. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarans has never stopped growing since your departure. I'll be back. Okay. What impact will this have? Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to the current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild the order and punish the criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all of the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9. The other 9 souls who currently will not give them up without a fight. If they got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, this is time of the essence. Please make your way to the predetermined safe zone. Please make your way to the predetermined safe zone. Really cool combination use of 2D and 3D there. 2D and 3D there. That's pretty cool. Oh, cat. Nuclear Launch Memorial. The Tyndall Legacy Nuclear Launch Memorial, constructed year one of the Foundation era. The Tyndall Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Li and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. Nu Kunlun would bid farewell to the Penguin and lead Solarians towards a new era. Ooh, I'm in a new area. Wait, is that my... This area is abandoned? Why? Holy shit. Is that my assistant? Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Ding. Thank you for the pets, woman. What is this? Oh, he's getting charged up. Nice. Scout mode. Attain the fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press the left trigger to activate Scout mode. The Azure Flyer / Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited projection due to the lack of power functionality, but has returned to normal. Oh, interesting. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Okay. So that indicates little areas he can get through. Wait. Okay. Rui. Oh, interesting. Welcome back, Lord Rui. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you walk the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Yeah, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All of your belongings were destroyed after the incident. After the incident, huh? I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. Welcome back, Orb. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have endured. What is important is that you are alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interface in 3, 2. Ah. That's cool. Done. The alarm systems of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely. Enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need, I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. And next we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain, but please bear with it. Uh-oh. Repair completed. You remain very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in the order to gain control of the Nukulun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The surgery will be extremely painful. Him not flinching. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations of the respective zones in the Nukulun. You pinpoint their locations. And please forgive my incompetence, I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be of certain is that, due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must, therefore, reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist remotely. Be careful and may fortune be in your favor. Jade System. The Jade System has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. This system was developed by the ancient Fangshi guild to assist in combat. Inserting different jades unlocks extraordinary ability within users. It should be noted that the extensive jade system requires a great deal of compute power. Character bio updated. Abacus Rui. Ye's dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. Okay. Pretty. What's that? Looks like a chest I can have. I found you. What the fuck are you doing here? Finally caught up with you? How are you alive? Child! Child, what are you doing? Shwashwan? There's no way I would miss out on the hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Hanong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Hanong? You mean that paranoid Shengong? Yeah. On our way here, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor, but they were swinging their swords. They were all swinging their swords around. It was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle. Hanong accidentally touched it and immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like, you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shengon? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You're the one that said I can make my own destiny. All I want to do is stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do the cooking and the cleaning. Just let me stay. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. You trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry, you can just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Okay, child. Not so paranoid anymore, I would say. I'd say he's probably right. Safety elevator. 3D printer. Oh, interesting. Increase the number of times a pipe can be used. Oh, I'm definitely getting that first. I'm forgetting I can sprint. Is that my receptionist? Shanghai 9000. Oh man, well. Robot assistant, get me data on this region. It's got a little drawing on its chest. Oh, that's cute. Sola. Rion. Loading.
Huh.
Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy eye. Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help. Service. Guide. Solarin. Shanghai 9000 cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits like what? Shanghai 9000 collect each zone. Map data chip. Shanghai 9000 analyze map. Show you. Help. Hack. Read. Resources. Information. You win. I win. We win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000. 1 for each zone. 1 Shanghai 9000. 1 map. 1 data chip. Thank you for your cooperation. So you're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make requests of somebody. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. Character bio updated. Shanghai 9000, a broken assistive robot. Unlike other robots, it seems to be performing some other tasks. Okay then, well, that was interesting. As always, throwing money at our problems. Pretty much. I wanted more money to get more puffs. That doesn't seem to be happening. And I can't interact with this. Not yet, at least. Fancy. Oh, so fancy. The capital market is in shambles. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. Oh, interesting. I thought I was just gonna rest here. I didn't know I was gonna go inside the goddamn tree. Hello, old cat. It's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Weird? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know.
It's almost time for dogs
Become the tree.
using your eyeballs.
Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet, when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. You also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This one allows its users to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes on this... I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Fusang horn allows the mover to move between the Four Season Pavilions and any registered route node. So basically fast travel. When you brought when Yi was brought to the limits of realm, a mysterious sage presented blah 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 blah. Obviously, what just happened? All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Okay. Is it nighttime now? I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? These lights, they glow without fire. Oh, it's gonna take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there's a world outside of this village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky. I'm here now. You might as well tell me everything, right? I'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You don't know. You don't know that I'm that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay, pinky promise. Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. Good kid. Child. Pretty much. Touching a talisman will temporarily immobilize the enemy. Computing tower and computing process power exhausted. I need to go out and get more money here soon. We should be good. I think that's all we can realistically do in this region. What are the problems with my ear? As some of you know, I'm disabled. One of the problems with my ear is I rely very heavily on my sight for balance. So when I move across the screen, or when the screen moves left to right for too long of a period of time, I literally get dizzy. And then not in the way of like I get vertigo-y, but like I can do like video games and whip around screens and move a lot and not get motion sick. It's when it's a consistent same speed motion across my vision, my brain just fucking malfunctions. I hope you haven't gone too far, but there is something I'm unsure as whether or not I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decisions of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Word Kofu. Goddamned bastard. I understand that you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. For all, Lord Kofu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he still could be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. You take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. No, I was expecting that. Still not used to the parrying. That's the old man, though. Right there. That's him. Guy we're talking to.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Thanks for paying for my food, though. Chest again. Hitting it too late. Oh, I know I didn't have to fight it, but still. I really gotta get better at this game. This is tough. Oh, good. It didn't. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Funny. One more. I don't think I have the ability to use this. Wait. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, but the problem with this is that I don't have any way of getting over there. I don't think, at least. Oh, wait. Shush. I don't want to fight you. Fuck. Oh, that works. Fuck. I'm going home. Fuck you guys. I want to heal. Shit. Oh, it's only up or down? Wait, hang on. Sure, it's not like that, right? Oh, okay. All right, well. I thought. Okay, good to know. I think I'll beat up one dude. Like, legitimately, I have to beat up one dude. I need 1 point. And that I can get a third toke. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, that works. Oh, I guess I will continue to explore. I cannot! Alright, fair enough, I guess. Now, wasn't there a way to... Between there and Root Notes. Okay, so hang on. Does that mean I have to go to the Four Seasons Pavilion before I can go to a new Root Node? Seems like that's what it's saying. The fact I need literally one thing is really aggravating. I guess for now we'll just have to deal with not being able to do that. Bam. And we'll go exploring, I guess. Can we go exploring? I think we can go exploring. I think there's a guy down here that I can fight. Give me one more. Maybe, sort of, kind of, maybe. Oh no, I was just afraid because I didn't want to. Okay. Shortcut obtained. Oh, hey, that's convenient. No, not the hugs. No, why are you hugging me? How am I back here? What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Is that me? Call it the Tai Chi kick, but then perhaps to always give it a name. Oh. Oh, it's interesting. So we had the ability to do that the entire time, maybe? The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. You think that the green key aura was visible all along? Is that me?
Oh.
Expose the flow of key to make your suits your... Oh, interesting. Huh. Is that my past self? And they're reteaching my future self? Who knows? Who knows? You have been selected to try AI features in Gmail's docs and more. No cost to Gemini access. Starts soon. Why? The best of the okay. Oh, I didn't read the second half of that. Something about damage taken. I'm guessing it's just tell me the thing I just learned. Ah! I keep forgetting I can dash, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, now that's interesting. Ah, there's the green glow. Loot? Loot! Ooh, what's this? The 4 treasures of the study. It's a learned artifact that can be gifted as a trust fund. An ancient writing tool. Calligraphy has been transformed into traditional art, with emphasis being placed on erudite scholarly atmosphere and created by each purposeful brushstroke. Fair enough. Teleporter. Oh, does this get me back to the thingy? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can break the environment for money? Oh, no shit. Wish I knew that. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Ugh, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Duska Guardians to handle the situation. It's me. E. Who'd you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. Nuisance. Disguise? Am I not who I used to look like? Rest. Jade's Skills Stats Pavilion. Slurp. What? I got a gift. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with a crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? Wait, how do I hold it? Holding it backwards. We get a cutscene? Oh, that's cute. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. Very true, by the way. If you ever do anything in Japanese, hiragana, katakana, or otherwise, the reason why the brushstrokes order is important is because it gives you, like, when you do a stroke, you know where from the previous stroke to continue from. So if you do the top one, right, and then you need to cut it into thirds, you do the middle one first, and then that tells you to do the halfway point between the middle and the outer, and then like so forth and so on. The tip is so soft. And all my words look crooked. Practice more. It's not easy. It was the first time where you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom or dad or a teacher? We had a big tree in our yard under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who's your classmate? Pay attention. It's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know. Thanks for the penny. I just thought of some new ideas. I want to quickly write them down so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to sea to duel with the fish princess. Alright, well that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Create. Type file. Confirm. Whew, 2,000 for the next one, huh? Now I got 3 smokes instead of 2. Last node. Okay, that's interesting. I really like that as a concept for the exploration design, that like you can just go home real quick once you're at a node and like upgrade and do whatever you want, and then you just go right back to where you were. That's kind of cool. I like that. By the way, for those who are listening or who are lurking, want to let you guys know we only have about a half-hour stream left, and then again I'm going on vacation, which is just I'm not streaming. Well, mostly not streaming. For the next 3 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I will not be streaming probably. Ah. A well-deserved break. Yeah, it'll be nice. Probably gonna be bored, but I think it'll be bored for a while. No streaming at all. Thank you for the pets food. Oh, I can parry it into other people. That's fun. If I do stream, it will be very much so very chill and probably not for very long. Let me just smoke. Ah, bitch. Alright, let's see. Did I fucking go that way? Oh, we'll do that later. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Up we go. There's gonna be another one of the thingies. Ready to do the thingy. Ooh, a chest. Shiny. Basic component. Why do we use in processors for guards and various other machines? The amount of gin used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of gin when recycled in the 3D printer. Ah, very cool. Okay, bye, I guess. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Whew. That was not fun. That guy's tough as shit. Holy crap. Health, please. I would like health, please. I am very hurt. Leave me alone. Ah! Leave me alone. Bye. Health, please. I got a bleeding through every ortho. Who? How are you doing, dear brother? Hang. The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age where I couldn't stop asking questions. You were so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Oh, shit. Look at those pretty towers. We can go play over there? Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns for the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? Are the vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Heng. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but...
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit there collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't worry. One day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise we'll get to play in one of them. It's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. Might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. I call you the sky, where the rain comes from, why the star shimmer. You knew everything. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Well, shit. Surely there's something you heal. Oh? Holy shit! Bye. Please don't make me fight you. I am not healthy enough to fight you, dude. Ah. Well, fuck. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Can I go this way? Ah. I don't think I went this way. So I got the automythic weapon. Nice. Let's go. I'm just having to go watch the entire cutscene again. Every time you do this journey, you just get the cutscene again. It's a very cute cutscene though. Kind of the foreshadowing with the whole clingy. The clingy thing was kind of cool though. Holy shit, what the living god? Oh, is that gone now? Did I just lose everything? Oh, that sucked. By the way, yes, I keep forgetting I can sprint. I guess I could just hit him a bunch. I don't need to. Maybe I get the thing back? We'll have to see. Yeah, that would have been cool. Wow, that's kind of fucking crazy. Yeah, I lost everything. That's really unfortunate. Makes sense though. Very Dark Soulsy. I can deal, I suppose. Stewie Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. Okay. much, Shanghai 9000. Request chip. Wow. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400. Of course we remove it. How heartless. Stop that. There's so many spots I haven't shown yet. I also do souvenir pictures as well as... I don't care. You bastard. Obtaining map data from Shanghai 9000 by force. If 400 Jin is a pretty fucking steep cost, and I don't have that. The memory chip containing the map data for the power resort. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The power resort is very well organized due to the insistence of its administrator. All wires run parallel and do not cross arbitrarily. That's kind of cool. Enough power. Oh my god, fuck you, dog. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by that incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. Alright, I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Huh. Circumstances of my birth do not a stage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiao. I'm also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to why, may I inquire as your esteemed name? E. No need for the formalities. Well met. This is fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift through, da 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 da. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, sir. The final lane contains an error. Source of which is an issue with the operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin. Jin is a keystone for all the harnesses and for the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of material. I have to have far and wide gathering a myriad of treasures, but without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I've devised a plan that may resolve this urgent need. And judging by your attire, I must admire if you have been born into wealth. To tell the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter with, I would be willing to part with a few of the treasures and pursue at your leisure. Computing chip. Oh, interesting. Ball of flavor. Oh, okay. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but it should be ingested due to the excess amount of bacteria present during fermentation. Dragon's whip. The tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. It spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. Why would I eat this? Do I eat this? What do I do with this? Recovery Jade increases the recovery rate of internal damage, helping you get back into the fight quicker. Health Thief recovers some health after a successful shadow strike. Ooh, that's fun. Shortens time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, buddy, I don't have enough money for you. Shit, I mean to do that. Oh. Whoa, I need to rush. Perfect. I love Metrovania games, man. It's so much fun. Ah, you fucking bitch. Craft data. Power system activation? Seems so. Yeah, that should garner power. Let's got that back online, so we should be able to go back and deal with it. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Huh? That's snark. Could it really be you? Forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen, this is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. The spinning animation? Oh, for the mythic? Yeah. Oh, they actually killed me. Dude, are you fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Holy hell, dude. What the hell? Wait, I can go back and heal. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. I would have had a new skill if I didn't die. It's tough. Oh boy. This will be interesting. Let's see what happens. Radiant Pagoda. Radiant Pagoda control panel. Operating mode. Storage. Mode with limited output. Current energy stored. 95%. But to meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Kafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections linked up with Kulun's various power plants and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power and infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside of the Radiant Pagoda. When operation, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kulun's and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Everyone, we're just playing a game. Chilling out, having fun. We're 14 minutes away from the end of stream. And my break for 3 days. Might as well rest while I'm here, I suppose. So why are we storing energy for so long? Send it elsewhere? Oh. Defense mode activated. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I guess it's boss time. General Ying Zaho. Wow, that sucks. Okay. All right, we'll have to work on that. Have you seen the lobotomy corp? I have not, no. What's it about? Yeah, that's still crazy to me. Use a bitch. Damn. Ah. Man, he punishes me when I'm on the ground too. I have no iframes after getting hit. Okay, interesting. I return. Welcome back, Mobius. It's a management game from hell. Not literally, but it's kind of hard. Management game? What is that like one of those trading card game store thingy to me? Like those types of games? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I cannot with this guy. Like, you manage a company. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think I could punish him by... Oh my god. See, I can't if I get knocked down from that, I can't recover because I don't have the thing. That's tough. I didn't see teriyaki at the grocery store, but I did find them in a brand that mentioned on Discord and bought some honey glazed smoke. Ooh. It is in fact just the right amount of chewy. Wait, really? Nice, let's go. I wish I didn't have to go through this animation every time. Dude, getting hit by that twice is really annoying. Wow, this is really punishing. And I have no skills, I have nothing I can do for this. Yeah, this is tough. Have you tried parrying? I am trying a lot. I don't think we do, Mobius. What? I'm hitting the button. I guess I'm hitting it too late. I'm really used to very tight timings on parries, so I'm hitting the button way late. How do you heal? If you try to heal, it locks you in an animation. So, unfortunately, it's not as simple as just like healing. Like, watch, I'll show you. Ready? I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna heal. So you see where it goes into that smoking animation? And I parried it, but I didn't perfect parry, so the damage still got through. But it was recoverable. It's kind of like Hollow Knight. Yeah, it is similar to Hollow Knight where like the healing takes a second for it to fire. So it's very hard to do it in the middle of combat. I gotta stop myself eating the whole half-pound bag immediately. Try to portion it out into separate bags. So the thing about the way it works is that if you parry and you get the parry timing wrong, you'll take damage, but it can be recovered. The second you take damage though, it removes all of that and applies damage. So it's really punishing. It's really punishing. Have you played Ultra Kill? I have not, but it's kind of on my list of things I do want to play. You fuck. I'll get the parrying down. It's just kind of tough because I'm not seeing the right timing. It feels inconsistent in my brain because last time he was running all the way back, all the way forth across the entirety of the map, and that time he didn't. See, that is the attack that fucks me up. Oh, fuck off, dude. I got knocked on the ground from the first attack and literally couldn't do anything, and the second one killed me. I don't have the skill that I could use to get up from being knocked down quickly to avoid it. I eat both of them. Controller or a keyboard? I use controller. I'm using a Xbox One controller, I think. Oh, wow. You suck. That's really fucking annoying. All right, I have to be facing the... I have to be facing him. God damn it. I guess I could also just be dodging and not parrying. Because that's the thing too. That's the thing I can do. I keep forgetting I can dodge, not gonna lie. You suck. Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck. See, that's what I'm talking about, the healing. I went to heal after the last animation and I wasn't gonna get it off in time and he just fucking one-tapped me. God damn it. I wish I had a gun, dude. I think I fuck with this more than I would with teriyaki, but I still want to try the pineapple and onion. That sounds good. I mean, pineapple. Pineapple is good. Did I do it too early? What? You suck. I hate you. That's gonna be only the first phase, isn't it? Because of course, because it's too easy. Yeah, now here comes the second stage. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. I've already accepted that this bag is no longer surviving the evening. Fair. Indulgence, let's go. I don't know how that goes. So I think I'm just gonna parry and smack. Or not. Except for the run bys like that. Yeah, that's fair. Now that I've had like demonstrably better, I'm not going back to Jack Links. Do you remember who told you, Mobius? So he can hit me before I can get my flower, by the way. Watch this.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
You fuck. Fucker. God damn it. All right. Well, looks like we'll have to pick up here. Oh God, a Monday? Because we got Saturday and Sunday stuff, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'll have to pick it up another time. Since that's the end of stream. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much for hanging out with me these last 371 days. But alas, dog has finally decided that he needs a break for a couple of days. I will be coming back on Saturday with potential maybe half-hour to 1 hour streams, maybe. If I get really anxious during the next couple of days. But I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. And yeah. He's a VTuber? Oh, okay. All right, everybody. I'm going to head off. Thank you so much for hanging out. We are going to go ahead and play the video one more time for those who may have missed it. And then immediately after, stream will be ending. Okay? So the video is going to play. And then stream is going to end. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoy the video, and I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely rest of your week. While I eat food and be lazy, and definitely not do work off stream. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?
I want to eat dog food. I want.
Yep.
So do my nipples change color because they're like mood nipples? Oh, hi, Joel.
Holy shit, the timing on that fucking unpause.
So, like,
that's crazy.
Did you know that?
Would you say that because centaurs have rib cages, they're more ribbed for her pleasure than humans are?
No, it's probably the horse.
Wait, this is great training for when I inevitably meet my Disney prince or princess and I become veritably married. What do you mean, sure, buddy?
Froggy, if you married someone and had a child, your husband would have 2 kids.
Imagine boofing Red Bull, growing wings and flying into the sky while listening to Freebird. That could be us.
What the f is boofing? Oh, God. Oh, fucking... No. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what this is? Or is this some weird, like... Is this some weird thing about, like, shoving Red Bull into your asshole? Is this, like, pouring shit up your anus? Please don't tell me this is pouring shit up your anus. Oh, my God. No. No. Ah, why? Why did you know? I didn't know. I just thought it was like, I don't know. You put a liquid inside of you and apparently it's not going in your mouth. So there's only one other hole it could go into. It's not like we're snorting Red Bull yet.
Also, when I was born, was I head or foot first?
My brain says knowing Froggy, she came out sideways.
You were head first. So I did not wear my mom as a hat.
No, you just wore her as shoes.
But I did wear my mom as a shoe.
Fuck. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to do this. Dude, Chips, I blame you. You have made me watch so much fucking Froggy. I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
I wore my mom as the sickest J. Nobody else has worn my mom as a shoe.
You don't know that. You don't know that, Froggy. You don't know what your mom's into. She might really like feet. You don't know that.
Just me. I think. The pet dispenser is
It is awesome.
inside me, and then the pet
Hello?
is my poop. Like, it's like
Hello?
little pellets. Yeah, like pellets. I don't know why. I don't know why. My whole life, I've always only dispersed pellets.
So does that mean like every time she leans over, she shits? Because you know, like the pets just wait, fucking never mind.
Dick, horse, no cock, like horse cock.
Hey, I told you it was the fucking horse cock. Wait, did you mean literally, or did I take this? Did my autism not work? Because normally I take shit literally. Did you not mean it figuratively? Did you mean it literally? Oh, fuck off. I thought you were gonna be like, haha, cause peaceful. I couldn't understand the concept, so I couldn't stick around. Haha, cause zen's the name and also the concept. Haha, funny joke, right? Is it not a funny joke? I meant it in the most literal sense. I've seen content of the VTuber. I couldn't understand the concept they were going for. Okay. Oh. God damn you, autism, you failed me.